Alright, guys. We are... Okay, I cannot believe we spent so much time yesterday on case 3. Is that how the rest of this is going to be like for us? Alright, step ladder, that's from the storage room. Okay. Is that a bloodstain? Step ladder. As I recall, Buki didn't have any external injuries. In that case, then it must be Hyoki's blood. The only thing I can think of. The blood stain that probably belongs to Hyoki is on the left side of the step ladder. What does it mean? It means we got a truth bullet. Alright, let's see if we got the candle. Massive candle. That's the lighting. I think we did the bag. Okay. Bag, let's make sure we get the news. Alright, looking around, we need to investigate Hyoki's body over here. Hyoki is suspended against the pillar on one of these stages. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn, but who did this? According to the Monokuma file, the cause of death was a split throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because the duct tape was wrapped around it. But why is Hyoki's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in front. Did the killer do this too? Oh no. But when did the killer kill Hyoki? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoki's body there. If that's the case, Hyoki was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone back before I came here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her in such a short amount of time? Even if it was possible, whoever did it would have narrowed the window of time to do it. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time.
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need to help you with. Your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
That's exactly it. Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? I mean, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane, what's up?
Hey.
There's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. Can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta go check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach it with my hand. Oh wait, hold on. There's something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps?
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be a key to her motel room. To her motel room, huh? If her key was deep inside her kimono, it'd be hard to remove. It was very unlikely the killer tampered with this
Isn't
evidence.
that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Alright.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to anything, but you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. 2 dead bodies floating in the sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. You know, we're gonna watch a shitty movie now, right? AC unit. More importantly, I never thought I'd be running at a heater at 86 degrees. Obviously too damn hot. I've already turned off the heater. That should cool things off a little. Storage room. Staff only looks like might as well investigate in here too. Should be missing a step ladder. At least one. Instruments. A lot of different musical. Like, okay. What about stickers? A lot of stickers with Benny's logo. It's like there are a bunch of them. Okay. Depressing. Huh? Compared to the last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking it? Shelves. Carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf is probably used for stage decoration. This thick black paper was folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted over the front of this wallpaper. And this is the edge of the wallpaper. Looks a little torn, but what does that mean? Might be a replacement for what was out there. Missing step ladders, okay. The mirror. You see your whole body in this full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just want to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here? So how about it? Did you find any clues? I tipped over the step ladder on the stage, duct tape binding to Hiyoko. That problem came from this storage room. There might be other things in the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just going to be on the killer's side, right? Oh, I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
What?
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What this guy's saying, as usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth? You just want to make us suffer?
What do you mean?
Oh, you just want to... That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I gladly become the enemy. I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not going to tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. Yeah, I already knew we'd have to watch that shitty movie. After Nagita walked out of my sight. Movie theater. Why this sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. Let's go back to the music venue. Is it really? Is it really, though? Ugh. Yes, it is. Unless there's a Monokuma, like, sticking his ugly little face somewhere. I'm still missing one, which I think might be in her room. See how this one's all fucked up? I think that one was too, and they wrapped it. They rewrapped it. What? Did I talk to everybody? Maybe I didn't.
That is...
Wait, right? Snake and the two have fallen. Oh, I didn't look at this. The broken machine. Shadow remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuki put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way a killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of the camera. So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this. Then, what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. There's an added. Oh, is it really? Okay, let's talk to Tsuyoka.
Damn right.
Take a look at this. What? Looks like what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it? If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Or this be a clue? Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through it. I wonder if that's going to be possible, the four of us. Two girls, you know. That's right, they had to kick down the door. The door was locked, we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. The door is designed to be pushed open, and the shape of this handle, yeah, you put a drumstick there. The stick was used to bar the door. Well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? Oh, fuck, I'm brilliant. The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out? Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape the outside. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us. You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in the mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with it. There was inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like I said, that might be possible,
I've
but...
listened to the whole story.
I heard what you were two discussing, Shocky. That was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
It looks like a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Shocky bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Choo-choo. Smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop. And this chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it's a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might possibly apply to directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Shocky set the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this is some kind of clue, right? It's like glue. Semi-clear glove. Alright, with this, we might be close to finishing investigating the music. We still need to talk to McCam and make sure to get those autopsy results from her. Okay, we'll do that. Let's check on McCain now. Alright, Kane. Are you okay? Still not feeling well? I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. That's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru definitely will come back. You're right. What about Gundam? You direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark demons of destruction. Okay, fuck off, Gundam. You can. To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Ooh, the heat, is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death? Let's see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird. Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what the order of the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. I disagree. It was probably Hyoko and then Ibuki. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistake of making the order of the murders. Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hijami? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for their killing. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would this be an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie.
Good instinct.
This is the assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a second. What are you talking about, an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared the perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blacking can only kill a maximum of 2 people. You mean, you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blacking would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brain. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyways, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games. I am also starting to wonder if I'm the killer this whole time.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this a possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. Would that mean 2 killers exist at the same time? But we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
We only choose one based on the majority vote. The other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidences instead of 2? Or 4 incidences overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens. Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see. So there's no possibility of 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little. Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your
it means a third victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that. It sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? It could be you haven't seen. No, we haven't fucking seen it because we're dumb. Seriously, seen what?
So...
The movie, fucking dumbass. Yeah, like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored the island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders of this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Yep.
you...
I see. So you haven't seen it still. It's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim of Uki was there. I don't know what was going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go in there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the past trial. I'll definitely give them in my all until the end. Yeah. I want to go, because I know she's already going to the hospital. So I want to go check out, her room first. I just remembered no one was hiding any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room was. Maybe faster, I just asked someone. Let's check out this car first. Run down rusted car, throw it a bed. Hey, wait, throw it. Okay, got a clue. Oh man, I keep yawning. Sorry, I don't know why it's so hard to wake up. I need a nap. Yeah, you're right. Come on out. Why don't you talk to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide you in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoku staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. Okay. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Also,
Damn right.
hey, Azumi, can you explain this to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to go back to the music venue. You met up with Mikan and me, and we went back to the music venue. The entrance door wouldn't open for some reason. We had no choice but to break it down and discovered Hyaku's body, and suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall, Money? Could it be? You intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Oh, he was at the... Chiaki and I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuki and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious? Well, Hyoko was killed between the time I saw Buki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma's announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw, hey gamer, I saw Mikan panicking in the front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys went out and looked for Ibuki? Huh.
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel, saw you guys there. Did you see anyone while you circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater, the street full of machines, to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an ally because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That the time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. It was a short time. There's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after the music venue. But the fact that is Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body. What? You still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true, I've done things that deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance of what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright, so we got Fuka's account. Room for that doll for a minute. Alright. That's Hiyoko. Her kind of looks like Clock Butt. Handy dandy key. It opened just as I thought. The key was Hyoko's own key. Alright, I should go inside. Hiyoko was staying here. She only stayed here 2 nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Is the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her phone, so I used it to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Guys, Dr. going to sleep. Ah, he is there. Mirror, but it's all small left. There's no way anyone can use this.
No.
Okay, yeah, just one of them. Check the bed. Yeah. Camera. Let's go talk to her. When we came to this motel, she completely shut herself off in this room. She was afraid of the spirit disease, so she's cautious too. However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in the room? Her kimono. Yesterday, I went to talk to her. Since then, she'd been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside, but she kept the door to her room locked. But by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but she could not tie her sash anymore. The hero is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mihiro, and Mihiro kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She'd probably not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mihiro taught her. I couldn't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What'd you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
No one but Tapper. Hey, Tapper. Whoa. I'm sorry for the pause there. Let's see. That's why I can't do it now.
If that is the case,
Someplace
how about
with
you
a mirror.
remember the
That's why she
full-length mirror in
went.
the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health. It cannot be!
Okay. The mirrors heard her kimono. I see that happening. Locked the room and made sure she put the room in. Okay. She was abducted by it. So weird. Hey, did they tell you about that before the incident? Or was someone listening to your conversation? I never told anyone. So I don't believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew? In that case, how did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Sonny's account. No, someone need to watch. I'll show you how. Find something messed with the room. Fully abducted. I feel I couldn't really find anything for oh well. Well, we found Sonia. That's how they found out, right there. They were listening in through the gap. At least we got, that last doll. As far as I'm concerned, it's just movie time. I've got a suspicion it's Gundam. I think that's the spoiler, that it wasn't, there's only one killer active at a time, making it possible multiple killings, even though it was obviously multiple killings. He like mesmerized her with his Divas of Dark Destruction or something crazy. Let's just check here real quick. Looks like paperweight. Can you imagine? Right. Parts corner. A lot of electronics. Equipment. Nothing. There's desktop lamps. Okay. But it looks like I'm not connected to the internet. I should forget about the Insomnia X-File for now. I need to focus on the investigation. I wonder what the Insomnia X-File was about. I remember... Okay, nothing there. I remember reading it. I don't think it was a... Let's see. Where were you when it was oddly quiet? What were you doing? Oh, I just had to go check on something. Apparently all the machines here are used for like wiretapping or taking secret videos. Surveillance camera used in the glitch was the same modified. It looks like surveillance camera unit was the same model, no longer available. So that means, first off, how long until this pet hatches? Should we just hatch it? Oh, okay, but yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Present. Go to the water. I'm playing Fall Guys in Persona 5. I have Fall Guys. I would like to get a group of people to play Fall Guys. The game is so much fun. Alright. Move around. We're just gonna max out the... We can play it live? Yeah, we can play Fall Guys live. I'm not very good at it, but I mean, I've had fun with it. I think what I really want to play live, Shark Ship Jerky, is, what is it called? There's the new game that they released on the PlayStation for free this month, if you're a PS Plus user. And it's not Tomb Raider, there's the other one. It looks kind of like a God of War ripoff to me. Or at least that's what I got from the video of it. And that's the happiest pet can be. I don't think there's anything more that happens if they become happier. But anyway. I don't think they can become happier. So that is to say. Let's go watch this stupid ass movie.
Hello there.
So I have managed to get in Fall Guys, I managed to get to the last round almost every time, but I never win it. Well, Hajime, I knew you'd come here. I mean, you noticed too, right? The case this time is the imitation case, which the Kill Use movie star theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet.
See.
Well, then you should really watch the movie first. I do know about Persona 5, but I haven't played Persona 5. Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's a customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hamaji looks like, then you are a really tough guy. I get it. You were so devoted to being... God, are you fucking kidding me? You even bought Monokuma's sticker for $1.5 billion.
Huh?
Million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for Monokuma's sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyways, why don't you show it to Megiddo? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
What? $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. Alright, let's go watch this fucking movie. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective for today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person, but you only have one chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan on watching it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then go prepare the protection wheel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
That was the most delayed sneeze ever, I'm sorry. Oh, Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. I just think it's of it as a protective charm. Movie invitation has been added to the truth bullet. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. Yeah, or take a look at this. Makes me think it could be the gamer chick. Oh, it's a video game poster, so... Well, let's try to go inside.
No, no, no.
Still in the middle of preparing. Don't
Are
rush.
you sure?
Hasty boys get hasty boys get hated. You know, they might even get hated by boy bears too. You know. Give me all you want. Okay. Morning, Sky.
Possible.
Azumi, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled for the money to get out of this thing. You're right. That means I would have had to buy that thing, you know. Just leave me alone. Malik from the Dark Deception. Hello, mortal. Still so persistent after all this time. Hey, Tappers, is your brother getting on anytime soon? Just curious if I'm gonna have to be the one to mute people. A lot of things like popcorn sandwiches and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. That reminds me, that item should be on the top counter. Yeah, where are the stickers? And that's where the bag was. So someone bought the bag. Catch your eyes, all-purpose toe, blah, blah, blah. Used to be used for ice. What's going on? That
What's
means...
this?
There. Were you just buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that I'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it. Ah! I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? Nope. Not him, and I do not want to be. What? I don't get. What do you mean, nope, not him? And I don't want to be. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with a bonus prize. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Marking account hasn't added to the truthful.
well now.
So there's two bags out there. I should forget that I carelessly made a slip. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait.
It was so exciting, exciting! That's annoying. Akuma, I got your teddy bear from the store. Taffers, did you really get him, Monokuma? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audience to tears. The Wizard of Mononomy 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. It sounds so
Now
half-assed.
then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Interesting.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a
Tappers.
helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
Was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship? Come on.
And was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What the
He
fuck?
also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the
All right.
great and powerful.
Before we continue on, the Scarecrow was Ibuki. The Tin Man was Yoko. Who was missing a cane was the cowardly, or was the lion. But she hasn't been put a bunch of arrows into her yet.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
I don't think it's McCann. It could be, but I don't think it's McCann.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head. Oh, I get it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at class trial. Goodbye, goodbye, bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. I wasn't. Actually, I don't have to ask. I totally expect your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? But thanks to that movie, you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in the case. This case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death. Oh. How does it match the lion's death? It's pumped full of arrows. It would have been complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer was upset about that right now. He's upset about that right now. Or, if the killer's main goal was just an imitation of murder, they should be upset too about it. I'm not sure if that's even true. Wizard Monami has been added to the true bullet. I mean, it could be McCann. I don't think it was McCann, but it could be. All I know is we have been working so hard to get past chapter 3. I think my first video was 4 hours, my second video was 2 hours, and then I'm an hour in. So that's like, what, 7, 8 hours on chapter 3? Like, it got so much longer than the other chapters. McCann didn't die. McCann isn't dead. Ibuki and Hyoto are dead. but Gamer thinks it's McCann who killed them. I'm not sure. I'm thinking it's Gundam. I forgot to check on poops. Ooh, delicious poops. Let's go to the class trial. Or do I have to... It's too early for me to be here right now. What? Why? Because I never went to the hospital. I forgot to go to the hospital where the gamer chick was. Oh, the hospital's right here. That's right. I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's really been a few days. Okay, what about you? Hey, you prepared that surveillance interview, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get that from the shady-looking alley where those machines were all lined up?
Right!
Yeah, just tweaked it a little. Well, I think... So, what makes me think it was Gundam is... They were talking about the possibility of 2 killers. And Monokuma said that he would never allow there to be activation of more than 1 killer. It would be a killer and his accomplices. And then he's like, oh, I said too much. And the only person I can think of that would truly have a compliment... I mean, don't get me wrong, Sonya, never mind, could have Kazuki here as an accomplice. But the one person we know for sure who has 4 accomplices are his Dark Divas of Destruction. Then if there's another surveillance camera unit, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too? No, that's impossible. Originally, the surveillance cameras and the surveillance monitor are only used as part of the same unit. That video was filmed with the hospital camera and can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor. What was his alibi? Because as far as I could tell, McCann was with me. Oh no. Kyukyo was with me. McCann was with the gamer girl, Chappie, whatever her name is. And Gundam was just like alone. Okay, so, but I felt like we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to use it to interfere with the signal. Meaning, if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. Yeah, you're right. He could have been with Kazuki, but we have no proof that he was. Investigate the lobby, the monitor. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with it.
Hajime.
Now, Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. So, we're in this interesting realm. Give me just 1 second. Alright, and here's why we're in this interesting realm. Because I feel like there's a possibility that one of the killers was Hiyoko, and she told Ibuki to kill herself. And because Ibuki was sick and didn't really have a personality, she just did whatever she was told to do. So I'm not really focusing on who possibly wanted to kill Ibuki so much as I'm focusing on who wanted to kill Hiyoko. With that being said, Gamer is right. McCann would be the first subject because Hiyoko was terrible to McCann. Although, I don't think it was McCann. Because, I mean, when Ibuki went missing, McCann was sleeping with me. And then she was with Chiaki. She was even noticed looking around for Ibuki, which means her and Hiyoko weren't together. But it is possible she found Ibuki, found Hiyoko. I don't know. But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with the camera?
That's right!
I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for a household function. Yeah, we saw Ibuki go to hang herself on this camera.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a step ladder on the floor. And right away, yeah, see, there's Ibuki going to hang herself. A person wearing a hospital gown and a head bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder on her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and then it cut out. That's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. That's when they broke the camera. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really old model. Oh, hold on.
Well?
Me too. At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the step ladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she was her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the step ladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why did she mention the conference room? Also, I might just be overthinking it, but did she seem a little upset? Well, the conference room, I'm assuming because that's where McCann was supposed to be sleeping. And instead, that first night, and instead McCann came and slept with me.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal side. Can you help me with my recovery? You can touch my boobs if you win? No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty room. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes somebody else is wearing is even grosser.
Like-
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left the can back at the music venue. You guys, we haven't talked about Akane yet. Crap. Gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I've already investigated the music venue, but I'm leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Is it possible it was... There shouldn't be anybody inside. I should look somewhere else. Okay. That was Ibuki's room, wasn't it? I think so, because I think this is Kane's room. No, that was definitely Nagito's room. Kane's room was this one. And then room 4 was empty, I believe. Is there a chance that she was just faking the sickness the whole time? I mean, this isn't a clue, is it? What's with the alien? Wait, hold on. Thinking about it. This is where Kazuki, or Fuyuku came in, right? An emergency. A bunch of people were watching while Monokuma worked on him. Right? And he went to heaven. Oh no. Did they kill him and replace him with like a clone? Before we go into the conference room, let's just check out storage room. Patients looks like an on-call room for hospital staff. Let's find medical equipment that looks like storage room. The only on-call room working hospital must be. So if a room like this exists, it means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? That's how she escaped. Was it the open? Oh, maybe it's not the open window. There's a bed. It resembles one patient, but these are probably for breaks. Now is not the time to rest. I should go back to the investigation. Alright, stacked box. Medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here, too. The room is store equipment. There's nothing particularly catches my eye. Camera. Beyond that, nothing. We're about to get into this trial. I think as soon as we're done here, it's time to go to trial. And I don't have a solid person to accuse. I think... Oh man, it could be... This, it's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Chiaki, don't tell me it's you. Are you there? Put on the light. It's going to be fully exposed. It'll be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, hug me. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chalky had just finished opening up the curtains that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking her. That's why it's so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what's this all about? That bit about being embarrassed if I look at Troll Fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. That's why she's acting so childish. She's done investigating in the hospital. She moved to a different place. No, he's gonna say it's time for the class trial again.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
So this again. There you go, that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. Reason Ibuki and Hyuko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Interesting. No, class trial time. Alright, give us a few seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. I just had to finish the last bit of my preparations for dinner. Let's go. So, is there any way to max everybody out, or no? So I feel like if I were to spend all of my first 2 free times with like the chef, I would still be one shy of maxing him out. Alright, Monokuma Rock, let's go. Everything else gathered soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Why? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey, hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
What?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Ah, hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us, except Nekomaru, will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing a poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn?
What are you saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough. Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Alright. Right to left before we go in. Or left to right. So I thought. This particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's being creepier than usual.
Fine.
It's about time I showed you my serious
Let's
side.
make history.
Geez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true fire for the sake of our fallen two comrade. Okay.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
Ah,
I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. Suzuku?
jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monomi at that much. She's just saying stupid things, and it'll make us even more confused. Maybe we should just shut her up for good. Jockey?
Hey,
Let's go, there's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all. Yoko, it must be my fault after
well?
all. Then I must learn the truth behind the murder so foul. And then they'll let us proceed. Oh, I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. Oh, estimated time of death, kind of. Roar. I swear to God, he can. We stopped onto the escalator and ascended. That's when I suddenly noticed. I noticed her lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Everyone inside Monokuma Rock? The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. We stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator just descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured out through the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. I walked into that place. Alright, guys. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Two people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Hey, is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin. It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Actually, it is long-awaited. And so, I was planning on hitting this class trial like yesterday morning. So, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open yesterday afternoon. I thought I would have got through 2 class trials yesterday, and I'd be ending this game today. Buki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoko Sanaji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mihiro's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Among us! Well, that page is almost all alive. This page is almost all dead. So whether I believe it or not, it's irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Buki and Hyoko's sake. So the curtain on the third class trial is about to open. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yeah, save. We're going to save right there. Just pre-prep, right? Let's go to set skills, because I got a new skill. Shred guitar. Increase acceleration speed affecting during logic drive. Okay. Next. Let's also open the handbook. But do we have enough? We probably don't have enough points to... We have 6. Reduces your aiming speed, effects during non-stop debate, and the improved aiming gambit. Not the final upgrade. Increases your aiming speed. We want that. Algorithm. Increases the speed of memorizing a statement, effective during non-stop debate. Firing truth bullets. Okay. Increases the damage to opponent when the statement is destroyed, effective during panic mode. I can't use excellent blade to find sword, right? Yeah, no. Increases max speed. Probably good. Increases turning power. Increases jumping power. Right? I think we're going to take maneuver, because we haven't done logic drive yet, and I think that's what we're going to get ready to do. So, let's go back, and let's set our skills, and let's take upshift, and maneuver. could be, but I've got it limited to 2 people now. And I
Now
really
then,
hope it's
let's
not
begin
who I
with a
think it is.
simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Thank you, Elias. I'm gonna need your help. I'm hoping it's not Mickey, and I'm hoping it's Gundam.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Wait a minute.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Okay, well, at least you're still you.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those 2 can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from the symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
There was 2 stepladders. Oh no, what if it was upstairs the whole time?
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those 2 that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
And there was no other
when
way
that
out.
happened,
It can't be McCann.
We didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's, and not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who—
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Wow.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. The story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
No. How would I have locked the door when I left?
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously, so you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
I know exactly what to take. There's the kind of guy who will confuse just to make matters worse. That's gonna be the drumstick. Should have someone say to that. Make your argument. And tell him
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
no.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, come on. That was it. I was right there. I hit it. I know what it is.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
That last
Hajime's
one.
testimony
I didn't
is a
see the
lie.
movie.
And the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I didn't see the movie until afterwards.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
No.
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is
Come
Hajime's
on.
fault.
You have to be kidding me. I gotta do the slowdown thing. How do I do the slowdown thing?
Hajime's testimony is clearly
There we go.
suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie. No, that's wrong!
Man, I forgot I had the slowdown time save.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that.
There we go.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Kinda is.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important.
I hate.
Especially since this isn't a game.
I hate
What a
Nagito.
waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
You.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Unless they killed Hiyoko first. And
That's
then
why the killer
later.
stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
That's true.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis.
Gundam?
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Hiyoko obviously thinks so, but is that really it?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Was used locked inside, right? Well, it's really locked.
Crap!
I think it's that.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong!
Yeah. Glue.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside?
There's a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. Glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
Which
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
And you found the
Then
drumstick.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Oh, thanks, Mononami.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Oh, no.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible
the
that the
hamster.
body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap was stuff. It was a piece of paper from the shelf. What was the red piece of paper? Go with wall. Oh, wrapping. No. It is wallpaper. Okay. Damn. I need a pee. I need a pee. No. Oh. I need, oh no, come on. Now I need to pee. Car. Got it. Woo, boy.
Got it!
I think I can slow down time in that too. I gotta start working
Part
on
of the
that.
wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there?
Right. You overlaid the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearance?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The baton lighting was part of that wallpaper down in the storage room. Is it connected with sudden the appearance of... Oh, was she there the whole time? That should become clear. Alright, let's give it a try. Maybe jam it again. Oh, logic drive. Oh, I forgot. No, okay. Got it. hidden. Yep, it was hidden. Wallpaper. Oh, it could have been a curtain. I think it was the wallpaper. It was, okay. These minigames are something else. Formed a wall. They covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. That's what it was. Fucking nailed it. We fucking nailed it. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar.
It's all coming together! Got it! Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, they would have taped it all up and then wrapped the wallpaper.
No,
loosely.
the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, but by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music room.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Yep.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission!
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
I thought the lion was just filled
It's
with arrows.
as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The two victims is that movie. Hide the weapon, mix up the killing order, so the accomplice escape. No, that wasn't it. What was it?
Crap!
And it's gotta be to hide the weapon. It has to be to hide the weapon. No? tell me the killer's projection cells. Okay, then...
I see!
Yeah.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then... Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Hey, look, his face without a scarf.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
We're just gonna talk circles. As best we clarify Ibuki's status. Yeah, I got it. It's the video. So let's, oh, blood stain on the soul. It's the blood on the soul.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
It's the blood on the souls. I just don't know where it goes yet.
Crap!
It's definitely the blood on the souls. All
When
right.
Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
No!
I agree with that.
My accuracy, I gotta get better at my
Just as
accuracy.
Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
There we go.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Blood of the lamb.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Rookies for hanging. We'll stick with that for now.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute, you see a nice nightmare. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Crap!
Oh. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
It wasn't the stepladder either?
Crap! You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene.
Much more.
There was no blood on the floor.
Got it.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Miko, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Yeah, but only you would know that.
Wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
And McCann has the biggest...
It appears
reason to kill
that
Hiyoko.
it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
She only took
But
orders.
if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
True.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself! Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that!
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, That alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
There was long hair, though, I thought.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Like 8 o'clock
I
in the
saw it
morning.
at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
You don't. Because I left you during that
Now
time.
then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Damn it. It's gonna be in the count. Yep.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
No.
What about you guys?
Sonia.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Oh, come on. It's her.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
No, they
So
weren't.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then... Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Yeah. Murder supposedly happened for... He wasn't.
We can
He
exclude
wasn't
the sick
sleeping.
people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Oh.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Nobody
So
has an
everyone who
alibi
stayed
but
at the
candy.
motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Oh my god, nobody eats this
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
She's not.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
He didn't fucking answer. Yeah,
we can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
So is that the hint?
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
Out?
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Oh, I think
so everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
No.
Crap!
No, it's...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Gotta be...
And what about the others?
For the alibi.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Okay, that's right. Blue is agreeable.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Come on! I need some help on this one.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
She saw Hyoku.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
That's not true.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Crap!
Is it the video?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
I have no fucking clue. I need help. I don't get it.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Nice.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if
I have an
nobody has an alibi, then...
No, get the fuck out of here. I don't know what to do.
Crap!
Well, I'm gonna have to
We
do
can
this whole
exclude the
fucking
sick
thing
people
over.
like me and Akane, right?
Nope, that's not it. I have no idea what it's supposed to be.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
This is fucked.
What about you guys?
I don't get it at all.
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Yep, sure. Fuck it.
Crap!
I have no fucking idea.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm trying
Right
to find
before the
it now.
morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if
Oh,
nobody
that's a
has an
lot.
alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
I sure the fuck has. It happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Nope. Okay. That wasn't right. It's Irish Hercules. That's who Irish Hercules is.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
No.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the
think I tried
motel
that on
doesn't
him
have an
anyway.
alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Nope, that didn't work either. Oh, this
Crap!
is fuck.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Apparently not. I have no fucking clue. There we go, I lost. They think it's me. Trial's come to an end. We'll have to start the trial over. Too bad. Others will be punished.
This is our end?
Yeah, let's retry.
We will never give up!
I still have no fucking idea what I'm supposed to be answering with. Make your argument. It's gotta be Zuhiko's account.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel
Okay, you
room.
want to fuck it. Oh, we just gotta guess at this point. I have no fucking idea.
Crap!
Is there any way I can, like, read? True, false. Alright, so what was... We gotta read through each fucking one. Oh, we got... the pause account. Alright. Was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everybody. Realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed to the hospital, she apparently met up with Ryuko. So, okay. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed at the hospital, thrown up. Okay, so that was before. He met with Yukon in front of the hospital. They split up and searched for Ibuki. They checked on the movie theater, electric, and they didn't find anyone. Apparently, Pikachu and Yukon were only separated for a short time. Ryuko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it on her own. That's when Sonia apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the storage room. An invitation, one ticket was passed out per person, and the date was passed out during the ticket. So it's one of these. Maybe. Alright, let's fucking try the movie.
We can exclude the
Movie
sick
ticket
people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
with the no alibi.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
That was wrong.
Crap!
Oh, this is
We can
fucked.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's not it. Maybe I do McCann's account on, in-game... No.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
No, that doesn't work either. What the fuck is it supposed to be? This is aggravating me. I have no fucking clue which one of these makes any fucking sense for the question. I mean, we'll try surveillance monitor on, like, everything we can.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Okay, so apparently it's not his. We're just gonna have to fucking trial by elimination. One by one.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Nope, that's not it either.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
Okay, that's not right either. So it's gotta be, it was him fucking sleeping.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Hopefully
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
That's not true.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Neat. So, okay. We've used it on everything. It can't be that one.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Go the counter count.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Yep, let's go ahead and argue that.
Crap! We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Oh, good. I fucking
And what
missed
about
it
the
again.
others?
Right before I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Okay, so it's not that.
We can exclude the sick people.
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping.
Sleeping.
Everyone...
So everyone who stayed...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh, it looks like that was right too. Okay, moving on.
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the...
Right before I was totally sleeping.
I think
I can't
everyone...
wait to see how any of this
What about
fucking
you
makes
guys?
sense.
I was where I was supposed...
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong!
I swear I fucking tried this.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process, was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
A different reason? Yeah. Okay, what could the other reason be? So we found the killer's trap? Kind of trap set by one of us? If so, then whose and what kind of trap is it? Suspended.
Hiya!
Just 1 second. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now, when Monami's appeal time starts now. Not appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. 99% your fault. While you're whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal time simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. Just be boring appeal. Come on, your appeal is successful. There might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Yeah. Now that we got through that, just go ahead and save.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating, right?
I don't think so.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape. Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
What? Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Sonya's account.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled.
That's it all there. I need to find out no matter the cost. Yeah, I got it. I know why she went.
Why did Hiyoko...
No, it wasn't a curtain. It wasn't a curtain.
There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe.
Scrap the
She went of her own free will.
She was guided by the will of causality.
No, that's not it. Damn it.
Crap!
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Oh no, I got something to argue with. Blue is the free wish.
Why did Hiyoko
Oh boy.
go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Damn it.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
You're the one who told her to go.
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that!
If it's causality, we'd have to go to the Wizard
Maybe
of
the
Mononoke.
killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Oh. I think that's it. I think that's that kills her. Yep. Yeah, we failed. The thing that sucks is I know why she went. Yeah, we'll try again.
We will never give up!
She went because Sonya told her to go. Why are they making this so fucking confusing? Blood Souls, motel room key. Is this the motel room
Why
key?
did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free
Will
will.
causality.
She was guided by the will of causality.
No. Okay, so it's not that.
Why did...
Dude's mommy Scarecrow died by hanging himself. Next one, the liar with couple arrows finally didn't end. They shot the middle pieces. I don't have Monocloni's account. I don't have that. I have this. Okay, there's the AC protocol. Do that. I got this. Or maybe it is the surveillance camera.
Go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No, that wasn't right. This is the worst fucking guessing
Why did
game.
Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No. We're just gonna have to keep playing the
Why
fucking
did
guessing game.
Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Maybe. Who the fuck knows? Alright, will of causality then. Let's just fucking burn
Maybe
through
the
it.
killer
If that's not... Maybe she got
She went of her own...
She was guided by the will of causality.
Damn it! Now we gotta fucking cycle through that again because I hit the wrong button.
There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer... If that's not... Maybe she got
She went of her own...
She was guided by the will of causality.
Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, so we know it's not that.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No, it's not that. None of these fucking answers make any sense. Like,
Go to the music? There's no way...
Sony's
Maybe the
account
killer
would make
s-
If
sense.
that's not... Maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, turns out that wasn't it.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got
She went of her own free will.
Sure.
Why did Hyoko go to the music? There's no way we'd...
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got
She went of her own...
She was guided by the will of causality.
Why did that fucking count?
Maybe the killer
If that's not... Maybe she got
She went of her own...
She was guided by the will of causality.
I feel like it's the will of causality. It's gotta be the will of causality.
Why did Hyoko go to the music
It
venue?
wasn't Blood on the Soul.
There's no way we'd know that!
Motel
Maybe
room
the
key.
killer
Sure,
s-
fuck it.
That's not... Maybe she got
She went of her own...
She was guided by the will of causality.
Wait, she didn't get abducted. She had the motel
Why
room
did
key.
Hyoko go to the music
Is that the
venue?
fucking answer? Time's up. Well, see what happens now. Yeah, obviously dead. I know that for sure.
We will never give up!
It's got to be that motel room key. Shit. She couldn't have been abducted because she had the key. The door was locked.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
Crap!
Why did Hyoko
Okay, maybe she got summoned
go
then.
to the music? There's no way he's not.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
Fucking so stupid.
Why did he go to the music?
Alright, fuck it, back
Maybe
to
the
burning
killer
through it.
If that's not. Maybe she got a. No, maybe.
She went of her own free will.
I agree
Okay,
with that.
there we go. Sure.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I
No,
don't
it's not
think
why.
a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko
locked
locked
herself
the
in
room
her
she was
room.
staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right?
I won't lose. Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. Gonna be funny
Hyoko
to
was
count.
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her.
Told you to count.
The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
No.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
There we
But
go.
Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fucked. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
It's not. We recycle through that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's fuck. Her kimono was all messed up.
Oh, it's true.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
There we go. Dude, Trial 3 is fucking rugged.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Oh, Akane. You are fucking weird. You just wait for next time.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her
admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something,
Oh,
something.
of course, Kazuki. Maybe you should burn.
Then,
Hell no.
the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Okay.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Oh, I can see that.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually
Which
planning
means
to do?
my fucking thing goes out the window.
They've been cunning
Oh,
this
no, it
far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Oh no. Did she kill Ibuki because...
You don't know the most important part.
In the beginning, I'm pretty sure we're very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
Shit.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Why is McCann crying?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Well, she did. She was ordered to do
What
it.
are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we used that
So
as
if she
evidence earlier.
faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Thank you, Fujiko.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
It's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
Something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... step ladder?
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Well, no, there's bloodstains.
Do you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You're obviously leading us to this. Why did you bring up the suicide topic after all this time? Nagito Kameda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Oh, I saw somebody climbing the stepladder.
I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
It couldn't have been you. There was no rabbits on
Unless
the
there
road.
was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding the incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach the hidden truth. It's all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands. As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely
Fuck's
try.
sake. Oh shit. I'm the one who clear that up. I actually saw that video, so I'm the only one who can do it. No bracelet. No long hair. The video I saw, based on everything else in the dates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. We have clippers. The bag was covering her face. Based on
Damn it!
It's the robe. It's the robe. Based on what I saw.
Damn it!
Oh, come on. The arm? No, I didn't try to select the arm.
Here!
The stepladder?
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. The stepladder in the video is completely bloodless.
There's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
There were, but the story.
Where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Anything that's different, huh? The stepladder was at a different place, but it's in the hospital. God damn it, we can't! Between the video and the actual scene of the crime, in the place where the killer did something. It's in the hospital. Conference room, no? What's the difference between the video and what I saw at the crime scene? Alright, it's F something. Ah, damn it. L? No. F-I. F-I-N? No. Okay, so I can't slow this down. F-I-G? No. F-I-L. smiling. I need another L. No. F-I... No. Try to stop it. Okay. Film. Filming, so I need an I. G. Filming equipment. I mean E. Equipment. Oh my god, no. Lighting. It's lighting. I was wrong, it's lighting. Oh, I didn't mean to click the G. I mean, Location. Get out of here. I-O-N. That's it. Show me location. Oh, man.
Got it!
That means it was in the can.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Okay. This is getting progressively harder. Oh, that sucks. Was not a good move. Missed that jump. Okay, try again. Oh my. Oh my. Am I doing terrible at this? We haven't got to the first question yet. Which monitor? How is that? The camera. Okay. Wait, can I can't slow. Oh, I can slow it down. I can do that. Okay. What we gotta focus on. We have to be able to slow down the questions so I can read them. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? It would have been the hospital. No, the music venue. The camera was tampered with at the music venue. The monitor was from the hospital. There we go. Look at us, fucking Detective Comics 101. Oh, I missed the video. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance? Increase the signal. They took it with them. They took it with them. Got it.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the mobile.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. In that case, there was a video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music. The possibility is taken inside that building. I don't want this. I don't want this. It's a conference room. Yep. I don't want this to be a thing. Oh, M. I need M. Or N is conference. Might be a key in the middle. No, there's not. There's my R. Now we need T. Oh shit, I clicked the R, I didn't mean to click the R. That's alright, we can have O's. Nope. Nope. Bam!
I got it!
Nailed that.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
I know what it is. It's your curtain. Motel, scrap stick paper, step ladders, valence. Scrap stick paper. It's gonna be the scrap stick paper.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh, okay, so that's the wrong question, but I've got the right
There's no way
answer.
the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Right there. No?
There's no way to... And the music venue...
Which place was it? Did the conference room look... Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind...
They might have tampered with the camera.
No.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
What? That's it. We died. It's gotta be the thick paper. Oh man. I've died like 4 times. This. Yeah, we're gonna
We will never give up!
Oh my god. It was...
There's no way the conference room
the curtain.
and the music venue look the same.
They do.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
It did. With the music curtain.
Damn it! There's no way the conference room and the music venue...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it!
Music room looked like the conference venue.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the... They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Hey.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Rope.
Crap!
So what else did the killer do to tamper with the evidence? We did the curtain. It's a step ladder. No. No. Candle.
I can prove it with this!
It was the candle.
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass
Which means
camera,
she was already
it won't
dead
capture
before
much
I
in a
ran
dark
there.
area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
It was McCann. Fuck. I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't there another way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No.
No,
different video.
That's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means... Ibuki was not a fake. There's no doubt it's real Ibuki, as long as I personally hang herself.
Damn it!
Wait, maybe I read these wrong. The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue, which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been... Ibuki.
I see!
Yeah, that was the fake.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Oh
By
my
that
god,
time, the real Ibuki
Kane.
must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
How quickly I ran, it was impossible to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the
But
trap
why
for me
did the
was...
killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
It was the
Reason
setup.
The killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
It was to set up a cane. Or not a cane, but McCann.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
You also have wraps on your arms. I'm flexing the cane.
Crap!
No. That's right. I already know. The can. I wanted her to be setting her up, so there's only other...
You're the only one!
Yeah. Damn it.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
I gotta pee. Please, please, turn this around and have it be somebody else.
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me
No.
killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
That's ready. You should be exhausted and nursing. Well, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room. To exhaust this thing. Yeah.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room. But
I don't
you
want
actually
this.
went to the conference room.
I don't want this at all.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
No.
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
I still think it's you,
That
but...
slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell
say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Who's ganging up on me? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? She is. Could it be I'm the one making the mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else's trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Or chewed on?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being...
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh my god. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope being much of a clue. So I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh? More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
His words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Okay, rope used for hanging. There you go with that.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
It's true.
Crap!
Let's take a look at the Monokuma file. There are two victims this time. Ibuki and Monokuma. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Did say.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
The bracelet scar looks different depending on whether it's hanging and strangulation. I believe Jake Hunter said that.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Wait.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
No, it wasn't. Okay, I mean, yeah, it was. I'm sorry, yeah, it was.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
No, the scars they leave.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
Different, yeah.
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
You're right, it's in it.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, so I'm missing something here again.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Surveillance camera.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Yeah, that's true. They would look
Scars?
different.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Yeah.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
No, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, you're right.
Crap! Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Camera, though. Ah!
Crap!
No, he's telling the truth, too.
Who's lying?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
What about the...
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it. So that's what happened.
We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, thus there's no doubt she died from hanging on herself. Now fuck this.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become
this sucks.
The ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
Yeah, you would.
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
Anybody who works in ER.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Just give up your facade.
Nikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Nikon because she was nursing her.
So Nikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little...
This fucking sucks.
Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Nikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
That's true. Got him.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Oh, the rules, the rules.
I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
I want to...
Stop it already!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
This fucking sucks.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
I knew it.
So in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, Nikon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Why?
Won't you forgive me if you did something? You'd forgive yourself right away.
Makan, I forgive you.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
I forgive you.
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey,
Yaki?
Nikon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
No.
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
Suzuka, you're not wrong.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find a hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to read this to you once again.
Go. Can't wait for it to be fucking me. Painting everyone's face as on me.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I forgive you. Let me make up my mind. I'm the only one who has to do it. I'm the only one who's gonna finish this. Blood stain, rope, hotel room, scrap, surveillance. It's gonna be in Mikan's account.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
God damn it.
Who
There
could
we
have
go.
filmed that video?
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
It's not.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope, that wasn't it. Alright.
Damn it!
Yeah. No, I got you.
I'm not the killer!
scrap
We
metal
can't think of
motel.
anybody else other than you
The AC temperature.
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Could be. It's not. It wasn't. We were wrong. I would love anybody to tell me what the fuck the proof is right now so we can finish this.
Not the killer!
The AC temperature we haven't used yet.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Nikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Damn it!
It can't be the AC.
I'm not the
It's gotta be
killer!
something else.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ah, that's it. We died. We died. I have no idea what the fuck it is. We're gonna try again. It'll be like the, I don't know, 100 times we died in this shit.
We will never give up!
This is fucking rough. We're gonna get an F on this for sure. We are not getting a good grade.
I'm not the killer!
AC temperature begins to count. Motel room broke for hanging. Alright. Extremely hot inside of the venue. Rope for hanging. No doubt the cause. So it's not the rope for hanging. It's not the AC. Nikan's account. Could it be Nikan's account? Right up until Monokuma announced that morning. Whole time afterwards, she went to check the hospital. Realized it was disappeared, blah blah blah. Okay, so it can't be that. Hemp bag. Could it be the hemp bag? Okay, they didn't mention anything about the hemp bag. They mentioned stuff about the footprints, but I don't think it's blood on the soul.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
It's gotta be McCann's account.
Do you
Right?
have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
The hospital gown is suspicious.
Damn it!
But it's only because what's her name didn't have another hospital gown.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Wait, maybe
who
surveillance
could have
camera?
filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Not the hospital gown.
Damn it!
Come on!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Gotta be her account.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No.
Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. No, come on.
Damn it!
Alright, it's camera angle. I know it's camera angle. It's gotta be camera angle. AC temperature.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I was wrong again.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Traffic tick paper.
who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Alright, either. We're gonna have to process elimination of this shit.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I
who could
honestly
have
still
filmed
think
that.
it's the AC temperature.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that camera angle?
Alright, there's gotta be something else that's said in this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the
No.
hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be
No.
the hospital slippers she...
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that
No.
camera? Just from that dim candlelight?
No, come on. It's not that either. Because that candle would have melted at that temperature.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim... There's no way you'd be able to make out her... So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
Alright, let's look again at our options here.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else
Could
other
be-
than you who could have
Be
filmed
the
that video.
camera angle, right?
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candlelight?
I have a feeling. Alright, we're gonna go right to the end.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed
The
that.
surveillance camera unit was the big
Is the
mistake.
hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim... There's no way you'd be... So please for...
Hajime, pay close. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn it!
You guys, I need help on this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital
Not
gown?
that.
Or could it be the hospital?
None of
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim... There's no way you'd be... So please for...
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Wasn't that either?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim... There's no way you'd be...
Time's up. We're gonna try again.
We will never
Maybe we
give
should
up!
just give up and stop this game. Just fucking end it for good. Because I'm struggling so hard on case 3. And like some of this stuff just makes no damn sense to me.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
And it wasn't that either. So it's not the fucking... okay. So... one by one, blood on the souls.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Hold on, souls. Nope. Okay. We have no choice. We have to go one by one.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nope. It's not the hospital. Not on this one.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
This is where I'm starting to get angry because this isn't fun anymore.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Tried that before. Yep, that was wrong too. Because I don't get the fucking
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Nope. Still not the slippers.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
I think we got one more to go before we decide.
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video, just from that camera angle.
Okay, not that. Oh, we forgot the candlelight. Still.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candlelight.
Nope, not the slippers.
I'm not the killer!
Let's go Mikon's account.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Nope. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing
That's not the hospital gown.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense either, but fuck it, we're going for it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Okay. Because, as far as I'm concerned, Mikan's account doesn't do shit for
We can't think of
this.
anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that video, just from that camera angle.
Not there.
I'm not the
Am I dead yet?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim candlelight.
Nope. Still. Moving on again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could
Mikan's
have
account
filmed
doesn't
that.
make any sense to me, but
Is
fuck
the
it, let's
handbag
go.
on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim. There's no way you'd be able to. So please,
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the
Last
killer's
one.
mistake.
Nope. Okay.
damn it!
So now we've gone through Mikon's account, Blood Souls,
We can't think of anybody else other
go
than you
AC
who
temperature.
could have filmed that.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
We already did the bag. So, again, we're to the AC temperature, which makes no fucking sense to me either.
We will never give up!
Go again. We're still, on the 18th, right? on the AC unit.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Oh, deep is the handbag on her head.
No, we
Is
did
the
that one.
hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
AC unit? Nope. Okay. Whoever's watching, just tell me what the fuck to put.
We can't think of anybody who could have
I
filmed
have no
that.
idea what it could be.
Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Apparently not. There we go.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Oh, deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that camera angle?
Sure. AC sensor. No? Alright. Candlelight. We did candlelight with this one, so the last one is
We can't think of
the
anybody who
killer's
could have filmed
fucking
it.
whatever.
Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Last thing.
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for... Hajime, hey,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope. Not the AC unit.
I'm not the killer!
Surveillance camera then.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Nope, not the handbag.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Nope. Not the hospital gown.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital
It
slippers
is
she
her.
wore?
All I know here in a second, we're about to go smoke.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Nah, sure in the fuck couldn't. Maybe it's the
We can't
candlelight,
think of anybody who
which I
could
don't
have
think
filmed
is
that.
because I'm pretty sure we
Deep
did
is
that
the
already.
handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Okay, candlelight it is. We'll go with candlelight. It's not candlelight. So we're going for camera angle this time.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that camera angle?
Nope, wasn't camera angle either. Pretty sure we already went
We can't
surveillance
think of
camera on
anybody who
this
could
too.
have filmed that.
Huh? Deep is the handbag on. Is the hospital gown. Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so pleased for... Hajime, hey,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It wasn't that. Oh, we are getting close.
I'm not the killer!
With the scrap
We
of
can't
stick
think of
paper
anybody
then, huh?
else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any... Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is
You know
the
what, let's go
hospital gown. Or
killer's
could it be the
mistake.
hospital?
So scrap
Ibuki
of
and
stick
Mikan.
paper.
Is that really... You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make so pleased for... Hajime, hey,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Nope. Alright, let's start it over.
I'm not the
With
killer!
scrap
We
of stick
can't think of
paper.
anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Deep is the handbag on her head the proof?
Nope, not that. I think we're about to die again, right?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Yep. So, I'm gonna take a break and go smoke. This is fucking... I have no idea what to do. think I know what it is. I had to re-look up the rules. Yeah, we're gonna try again.
We will never give up!
And I forgot. There's a whole other aspect to this game.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really her? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I gotta hit the
Hajime,
triangle.
pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, I don't remember the... Do I have to hit L1 on this shit? Silencer. Fast forward. Concentrate. Open help. Click. Is it that I have to do? No. I need to save her last statement. I don't remember how to do it. That's not silencer. How do I... How do I do that? I gotta look it up. How do I memorize it? Yeah. Okay, I got a whole triangle, right? So let's go.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really her? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There it is. We got it. We fucking got it. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. Yeah, we got it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
Get more
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I forgot about memorizing statements.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
I fucking hate that it's
So how
Mikan.
can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Buy one, get one free, bitch.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Don't make me fight you.
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
I forgive you. Not really. Time for the third panic talk action. Probably gonna be my last job during the class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. The reload ammo feature will be added. You'll no longer be able to make do with just X button. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, a number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you'll need one bullet to destroy one remark. If you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remark, no matter how much you mash the X button. You will only be able to refresh bullets by reloading. Just like locking on. Okay. Gonna skip.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
This rate, we're not getting anywhere. Gotta do something to end it. We make her admit it. Panic talk.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? already? I'll do anything you want.
You're done for!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Bonus prize.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
Prize.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
This is
Theater
the end.
bonus prize. Theater bonus prize.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier. Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two... So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why?
I don't like
can't
this.
you forgive
I don't like this at all.
Why?
It seems
Such bullshit.
desperate struggle is finally coming to
I lost the two people I made the most progress
Why
with.
does everybody always hate me?
I don't fucking hate you.
Just forgive me already!
I mean, you're fucking weird, but I forgive you.
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Believe it. Alright. Let's put it together. So it's not that. Probably that. Probably no. It's not there. Okay, yeah, I got it. Then it's here. Okay. Or not. Oh, it's because that is that. Smash that. We glued here. We glued here. When did we noose? Oh, did we noose here? Yeah. We noose from there. Okay, so we're that far through the comic. Hold on. I think they already showed us breaking it, right? No. They broke it here. No, they already showed us breaking it. Lost that there. Probably step ladder there. No. Okay, where's... They broke it. Broke. That's there. Oh, they threw up the curtains here. Yeah. The glue on the door. Where's the noose? Where's the noose? That's where we found them. But that was all shattered.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Oh, we got it. We got it
The key
first.
to this
Go.
incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys, but that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside, and, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hiyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hiyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Hate this so much. Hate it so much. Sucks so bad.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh yeah, no, it was terrible. I died so many times. I don't even care about the results. Oh, B. Sweet.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Let's go!
I already know who it is. Hate it. Hate it so much.
Well now,
obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. It's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls is Mikan Samuki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, is the one who killed us?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you do this all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
Hey!
It's nothing like Tico. It's actually gone mental.
That's
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer Mikan Samuki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my prediction, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this.
What?
Con, too, you say. I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her expression was full of despair. A despair devoid of hope. I fucking hate this so much right now. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then, to me, she was. She's fucking innocent. Hajime, is some cross your mind? My body's heavy. It's not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, it must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
And because of that disease, Mikan
Perhaps.
was. The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving the name despair disease. Losing all hope, harboring despair of all hope. Because of despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person than she's infected by the despair
Isn't
disease.
that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. The ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of the sake of hope.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong. Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
Are you talking about the chef?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable, but you know, I transcended all of that truly.
It's love.
It's what love is all about. I don't understand. What are you saying? You understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love. It's because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well?
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand it, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom, where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are truly one with a thin veil. Let's look out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, there's nothing that matters. I can just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love. Ito, is this really a despair disease? What are you talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember, apparently, that's my symptom. Oh, that's what my symptom was. Haha. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
such despair.
Are you saying you were like from the start? Were you like this before you came to the island? Don't get so angry. Well, first off, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. You see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And that's why also my beloved who created me can't forgive. My beloved still forgives and accepts me. And that's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is McCann? Is she the real McCann? McCann, please answer me. Do you really remember? You ended up like this because of what you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real McCann. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove to you I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that you all worrying about.
Are you serious?
You know? Not no. I just remember, that's all. I knew it all along. It's how that horrifying organization is known as the World Ender. It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future? That's right. It was Japanese word for future.
Hey.
Just what is this Future Foundation? What are you planning? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. Simply put, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? As a part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami?
You
knew it. Monami and Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Nikon, you really do remember. And you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. The Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when the countdown ends... Countdown? You even know about that? Don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Tom, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along, because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. Well, that applies to all of us as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, long memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
It's true all along. Our memories were taken away. If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time. Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? It's too pointless. It's too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumuki.
So it's over.
Yeah.
It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Fucking hate this. Has been found guilty for the time of punishment. Bye-bye, ouchies. The big needle. That's not nearly as brutal as the other ones have been. Finished. Is it really finished? The killer who was killed by Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Sojuni was... She's been executed. Apparently, she committed her crime because she was afflicted by despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of despair disease? Doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like this, it's just from remembering. But all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope. Fuck you, Nagito. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned herself into that. She lost herself a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
It's impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing on an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. And then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind her malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to clear-cut attitude of these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was just a traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad that's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future foundation. You guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
Fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? Did you just say that you're different than Monami? Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now that's not time to focus on that. What are we trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life is just ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was just full of downs, it would get boring. Wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. A special event? Head over to the First Island Beach. Old friend will be waiting there. Old friend. Nekomaru.
Hey!
Is it It is, isn't it? Nekomaru is safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru wouldn't come back in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see light of hope. Light of hope? I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
so just as I thought.
3 of her friends just died, so I honestly can't be happy. Miss Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are free. Then let's go greet Nekomaru. Let's make a grand, even though he... whatever. Sob. What the heck? Do I still have the effects of the disease? Ugh. Don't get this at all.
Alright!
Let's go. Yeah, you're right. I just want a save point. I want a save point because we're going to end this stream. What's coming back? We heard that. We were unable to contain our excitement and jumped in the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until the others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I'm just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do, Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So, it's just couldn't be helped. Give me the save. As soon as we started running, you know what, that gives me the save. Alright guys, we're saving here. We're gonna overwrite. Make sure that did that. Trial verdict. Alright. We are ending this stream, and we will catch you all. It's a 5-hour stream. We will catch you all on the next one.